color. Let's do some bright red right there. Right here. Let's do that right there.
Hey everyone, welcome on in. It is Thursday. I hope everybody's day going well. Sorry if my model's acting a little weird today because they did something to VTube Studio and the tracker is kind of acting off because they updated it and changed some things. But also I want to apologize for yesterday because sadly I couldn't finish the stream like I wanted to because the internet decided to crap on me. And so sadly I had to stop where it was, but luckily I saved Ancient Mythology so we can continue next time. Today we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and continuing where we last left off. And we got some missions we got to do. Honestly guys, how do you think the new tracker is that they did for VTube Studio? Because I don't know how I feel about it, especially in the eyebrows, because it's kind of acting weird, to be honest. I'm gonna see how it goes, but I'm gonna see what changes they've done because it threw me for a loop. I was not expecting them to do an update, to be honest, because it's really weird in how it is. Let me see. Camera up, maybe that might help. Because I will admit it's off-putting what they've done. I wish I could just switch back to the regular one, to be honest, because I know they think it's supposed to be like new and improved, but I'm just seeing a lot of issues I don't like. Good, just slept 15 hours straight and missed school because my brain and body were away for over 24 hours. Well, that's understandable. When you've been away for more than 24 hours, Alpha, it will be like that. Like, you not wanting to go to school, I can understand that because you went sleeping that whole time and you wanted to sleep. But wait, let's go. Before we get into it, let me see. We gotta follow off. Oh, wait, I need this real quick. There you go. See, we'll update. Okay, there we go. My mom was so mad, but it's not my fault that my insomnia was acting up. Yeah, I can understand. Like, if you can't sleep, it's understandable. Like, insomnia is a problem that happens. Hey, Venomous, welcome on in. You came in. We just got started. Guys, I think I'm really gonna have to like really look into this new changes they've done to the tracker, because I'm not liking how my model's acting up, to be honest. But we're gonna see how it goes. Who knows? I might switch to PNG mode, to be honest. But until I can like adjust the just settings and everything, because. Yeah, my model's not really flowing like it should, and they changed the Nvidia tracker, and also why all the way over there. Yeah, the new tracker, I am not liking it. I'm not liking the new Nvidia mode they have this on, to be honest, because the way it is, it looks like my mouth is like going off to the side a lot. And not to mention what is up with the eyebrows. I know they're okay, I'm just gonna have to say, I know they were trying to like say, oh, it's new and improved and everything. But how is it new and improved? I mean, look at the way my model is now. It's the eyebrows are acting weird. And not to mention, if I try and swing my hair like this. And also, I don't know what is, because there's like this little face thing that shows up when with the camera and everything, and that's what like goes through what my model goes through. And the new one, I'm not liking it, to be honest. I wish I could switch back to the old one, because it's making it look like my mouth is going off to the side a lot, which is not supposed to. But we're gonna see how this goes. But before we do, we gotta follow while I was off. Juice the World Fan 1350, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. And also, guys, with that, why don't we head on over and get started with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, shall we? Whoops, wrong side. Oh, it was already a scuffed stream to begin with, to be honest. But not your stream without scuff. Elden Ring Night Train is going to be released in 3 months. Ooh, new DLC for Elden Ring? Nice. Very nice. It's a separate game. Oh, it's a separate game. Oh, so they're coming out with a, is it gonna be a sequel to, oh wait, not Elden Ring, Ellen Ring. Sorry, when I was looking at it, it looked like you were seeing Elden Ring, because Elden Ring and Elden Ring are short because it's just that it doesn't have the D. Oh, Elden Ring. Well, if it's gonna be a separate game, then then have fun with it. Hopefully, maybe it's like a continuation. Have to see. Also, if you guys have noticed, I actually got some new gear. I got the hood, the Odysseus hood, and I got the Abstergo chest plate. Now we got a quest here that we did not do apparently. I thought we had done this one, but we didn't, so we need to do this. I don't know what it is, but I think it's, let me see, what does the chest do, to be honest? What does it do? Okay, image. Thought this was probably like protecting us like from taking damage, because I haven't been falling or anything when I take damage, because if I jump from here, like, we're taking no damage at all. And don't worry about the misspelling, Venomous. I understand. I end up misspelling words a lot as well. Hold on, guys. I need my model. It's the tracker. Ugh. Okay, I think that might do better. I don't know. I think I just have to get used to the new tracker. I'm not going to pre-order it. The only bonus we get is a gesture. What? The only bonus you get is a gesture? Boo! That ain't no. That ain't good. I mean, offer something more for pre-order. I mean, if you're gonna pre-order something, offer something more. I am not liking the way this tracker is the Vita broadcaster. I don't know what they did, but I want them to put it back to the way it was, to be honest. I'm not liking it. The tracking is distracting. I know it is. I don't know what they thought was good about this, but I hate it. I'm not liking it. Let me switch it back. And also, why did they thought it was the need to do it? It was working perfectly fine the way it was. I mean, the way they're doing it, it's making my eyebrows go up and down. They say re-update the app because this is probably a glitch. I say re-update. Okay. Let me close out of it. I'm gonna have to close out of VTube Studio to do it. If they're going to release the pre-order, the bonus should have been like an extra skill points or something. Yeah, or you get like an outfit, or you get access to like maybe a like if they're gonna have like maybe multiple mounts or maybe a weapon, like you get a weapon, and that should do it. And that's what they should be doing. Let me try and see if I can't re-update. I don't see an option. It's up to date and everything, so there's no glitch. Let me see if there's anything anybody talking about like the new update. I don't understand why they had to do what they're trying to do, because saying it's for like the 50 series. Let me see if maybe by recalibrating it, maybe that maybe if that will help. Take my glasses off. Okay, let's see how this goes. No, my mouth is still not working right. Maybe there's something like maybe, I don't know, maybe a mic or something. I haven't really messed with too much of the parameters because I really haven't felt the need to, because my model works perfectly fine the way it was. Maybe even put the microphone on. Yeah, maybe doing that might help. See. Okay, let's see. Sorry if I can't because my other streamers who use it aren't having this and have similar models to you. Reset it or something because it is freaking me out because it's over exaggerating your expressions. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is, to be honest, Alpha. Okay, how's that now? How does it look, guys? How does the model look? Does it look better, or is it still like weirding out? Back to normal, thank goodness. Okay, so it looks a lot better like this. Okay, good to know. Because I do not know what they were thinking with this update, because, Because, like the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The eyebrows are still over-exaggerated, but much better. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe I might have to talk with Keo about that. Like, maybe let her know what's going on and see if she knows maybe a solution to it. Or look up to see maybe if anybody's made like a video that talks about like maybe something that fixes these issues with the new update.
The messenger. He's being held in that prison camp.
Because I don't
spotted here.
Because I don't understand why they felt the need like to change how it was, because I felt it working like fine. To be honest, it was working fine.
I heard they built the Parthenon with it.
Maybe I might need to add more light in my room, maybe.
What's happening over there?
Uh-oh, we've been spotted.
False alarm.
Take a little nap. Well, it looks like the messenger is dead.
Looks like I was too late for Yerimus. Huh. Seems Cleon's messenger wasn't the only one captured. Maybe I can help them too.
Then let me know if you see anything else weird. Because I'm not used to the new tracker.
Thank you. My legs. You'll have to carry me.
We bow before no one. You can't escape, Mystios. Up on the stretcher.
Hey, we're leaving, all right? We're leaving. I'm just a lot of things are malfunctioning today. That should have gone off. I think I can do this. I'm breaking my 2-week streak. I'm not taking the jacket. I'm not taking your jacket off. Hey, Athenian Archer, kindly take care of that, please. Wait, why are you aiming at me? Like, shouldn't the Spartans and the Athens be going at each other right now? Okay, now we can put him down, I think.
Thank you. I need to get to my ship. I'll reward you well.
We'll die if we stay here. What? Who are you?
Tell me who you are.
Captain Onomaklis. I'm on an urgent mission. I need to get out of here.
What
You
ship?
have a ship.
Yes. I came inland to meet an associate. You might have seen him. He enjoyed Spartan hospitality at the end of a rope.
Yerimos? I was sent to rescue him.
We can still complete the mission if you help me.
We'll die if we stay here.
Spartan patrols could find us at any moment.
Agreed. We need to get to my ship.
Let's get out of
I'll
here.
get you to your ship. Just point me in the right direction.
It's on the coast. Just south of Marathon Beach.
What's so important about this ship?
It's not the ship, but it's cargo. It must reach its destination.
Then what's the cargo?
I'm not ungrateful for your help, but it's better you don't know.
Why is that?
Just believe me. What we do is for the security and future of Athens. This mission must succeed.
Okay,
My
we'll put him on the
payment relies
horse.
on it, so trust me, it will. Ha! Come on, steady.
Yeah, the eyebrows are still acting weird. I'm definitely gonna see if there's like a video, or maybe talk to Kyo and see if she might know a way of like to fix this issue with the new tracker, because it's weird. But one thing I noticed is I can move my jaw a bit.
Slow down.
I think I know why they probably did like an update. They were probably like trying to improve. I thought they were doing it to improve like the tracking to be more kind of like up with, you know, like the iPhone and that kind of stuff. You know, like for people who have like PC and that's for people who have PC, probably maybe that's why. They're trying to make it to where it's like on par with phones. It's more realistic at least because it scrunches up your nose when you're focusing. It does? I never really noticed that. Because usually if I do scrunch up, it's usually right up at the where the eyes, because I'm trying to hyper focus on what I'm trying to look for.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Well, it's at least a little bit more expressive, like in the mouth. Like I could go like this. I could go.
Off we go now.
Oh, look, a lion. Sadly, I must slay the lion. I don't want to, but it's preventing us from our mission.
Seems your crew met the same fate as you. Stay here. I'll kill the Spartans, destroy their ships, and free your crew.
Requiesce, Captain Pache. Too bad one of the weekly missions I have, it doesn't involve killing the Spartans, it involves killing Athenians.
Better stay hidden.
Now you'll see Spartan courage!
I need some help here.
Requiescat in pace.
Yep, Requiesce, Captain Pache.
I'll let you and us.
Oh, I love the Spartan kick. You gotta love it. This is Sparta.
Death is near. What are you trying to prove?
And I'll take your shield. Thank you very much. What kind of war cry was that?
You're simply... My thanks. I owe you, Nicias.
You have my gratitude.
Bless you.
Nope, I can't kill. They're Athenians, but I can't kill them. Yeah, I would have done it for part of a quest. Ah, there's my ship. How convenient. My ship is right here. All right, time to take out a Spartan ship.
Shipboard! Rowing speed! Hang on tight! Enemies are close! Get ready!
Ramming speed.
Woo! Feel that wind!
That debris could be useful.
Slow down!
I'm wondering, could I go down and get the? Yeah, I don't think I can get to the ship. I kind of, you know, split it in half. Oh, I don't think we can get to the loot, even if we wanted to, because it half its value now.
Sailing speed! Ready for docking!
We'll dock the ship. You know, I know we have Evie Fry as a lieutenant, but I don't remember them adding Jacob Fry to be a lieutenant, which I think they should have if they haven't. So I wonder why they chose Evie Fry, and also to have it to where if you wanted to, you could also have like the Blighters as crewmen. I'm wondering maybe it's because like Syndicate was before Origins, and Origins is before Odyssey. I wonder if that's why.
You've done Athens a great service. On my return, I will make sure to acknowledge it.
Well, you did mention payment.
More than that, you will have earned the favor of some powerful people when they hear of what you've done.
That could come in
Actually,
handy.
it's useful to have powerful friends.
The way the world is now, you need them more than ever.
What do you mean?
I've said enough, and my ship awaits. Thank you again, Misthios. I hope we'll meet again.
All right, we got that one done. And they are off back onto sailing to fight more Spartans. Good thing we have the power of fast travel. You know, I know they have it to where, like, with VTube Studio, they have it where it uses, like, the iPhone and all that, like, for really good tracking, like, for the best tracking. But if they, I wish they would actually add, like, support for Android, because the only option they have for Android is to do it is by like wirelessly, like through the internet, while iPhones, for some reason, they have it to where you can use like a USB connection and just connect it that way, which I kind of wish they would do it for Android as well. Because Android and Apple, they're not that there's not that much difference between the two.
You took far longer than I expected.
There were complications.
In what way?
Your messenger was dead by the time I arrived, but I was still able to free the captain, and the ship sailed. So, I still did the job.
Ah, poor Yerimos. But I should be thankful for your initiative.
What about here? Ramos.
You don't seem very concerned about poor Yerimos.
Every struggle has its sacrifice. Yerimos played his part well.
What's in Mytilene?
What's in Mytilene that's so important?
Mytilene.
We need as many allies as we can gather.
Pay me.
This was more than I bargained for.
You'll be amply compensated. You have done me and the people a huge service. One day you will see your part in this great work.
Well, at least he paid us. Otherwise, I would be like, Cleon, give me my money. Because we are a mercenary and we don't work for free. Medius. Okay, let's see on the cultists. Let's see what we got. Okay, we've got Medius here. I didn't even mean to, but I've come across some of the cultists because they, like, some of them are bounty hunters and they'll come after you. So I ended up taking care of them all without even knowing it. Okay, let's see. Now we go here. Because we gotta burn the warehouse down. Okay, let's see here, and apparently I'm not the only one who's having trouble with the facial tracking, apparently. Yeah, let me see if I can't up. Yeah, they're talking about there's a way to like change it back. You see if. Yeah, let me see if I could like put it back to the old one, since people. Hey Entity, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. Alpha, can we get a shout out to Entity, please? Yeah, let me see if I can't really quickly like switch VTube Studio to the previous one and see if maybe by doing that that'll help. That will fix things until they fix whatever problem they're having. Ooh, I hope Cyberpunk's going well, Entity. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's currently updating. So while we wait, and it's not taking too long on the update. It's going pretty fast, actually. Well, still haven't go. But Cyberpunk is indeed going well. Nice. Where'd you go? Oh, don't worry, Entity. I'm gonna be right. My model will be back. It's just that I need to revert back to an old version of VTube Studio, because they recently released an update where it has like new facial tracking kind of thing, and it's really messing up my model, because like the eyebrows and everything, they're like moving and everything, but it's really messing up like how like everything is. And so, I'm not really happy with how they're doing how they're doing it. So I'm reverting to an old one, because apparently I'm not the only one who's been having trouble with it. Updates are always weird and often annoying. I've been playing Phantom Liberty a ton, and it's great. The facial tracking doesn't work right. Well, what they did, Entity, is they updated it with a so-called new facial tracker, and I can tell it's a completely different, because it has like it shows like different sections of the face and everything, compared to how the original one, it didn't really show it. But I don't know what it is, but for some reason, like especially like in the eyebrows, my eyebrows will be going up and down when they really don't need to be going up and down, and like my eyes and everything are not like staying a thing. Because you can tell from on the previous of the stream, you can see it like not working, and it looks like they fixed its updates. Let me like launch it and see if this will fix it. So give me a sec. Like, it's messing. Okay, sorry, had talked to a family member, but yeah. Okay, that is better. Let me just thing. Just my camera. Okay, this should be better. Okay, I'll pop up in just a sec and I'm back. Okay, you notice the change? I'm after the time it's just taking up more of my computer's memory as there's space anyway. Let's update. They removed text besides icons, so it looks like need to figure out where the copy and paste icons. Much better, Ark. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, Windows updates are also could be a pain as well. I have to set my PNG to my first actual game stream, so it's hopefully going to be in a few weeks. I keep thinking I'm going to stream again, but I always decide not until at the last minute because no one is going to watch anyhow, and I'm usually busy and I'm tired. Yeah, if you're really busy and tired, I understand not wanting to stream if you've been doing a bunch of stuff. And it's okay, so I'm gonna have to maybe fix something. What is going on with my eyes? See. Give me a second, I might have to adjust something real quick. Saying because sometimes it's not worth it to me. Yeah, I can understand if you don't want to stream. Like if you're really tired and everything and you don't have the energy, don't try to force yourself if you can't. Don't feel like streaming at the time and you like energy is low. Take care of yourself first, because before I start streaming, I always make sure my energy level is up, and if I'm like feeling like really tired, I will cancel stream just because I feel like just chilling and giving my brain a rest. See. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Yeah, my eyes are acting a little weird. I think it's because of maybe the update and everything. I might need to recalibrate. So let me recalibrate it and see if maybe that fixes the eyes. Because they're acting a little weird when they go. Yeah. You should do it more often, but you're stubborn. I had real energy in here. Yeah, it's hard to have real energy when you've been when you got a lot of stuff you got to do. Hmm. What is up with my eyes? Why are they shut? Yeah, when I turn my head, it's where it shows my eyes are all scrunched up, which they're not supposed to be like that. Ugh. Curse you, update. You messed up my model. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to playing Cyberpunk, so I'm gonna lurk and, as per usual, good luck with Assassin's Creed. Thanks, Entity, I appreciate it. I only had the energy for my last stream was because I was able to break from socializing. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on, but that update messed everything up. I don't understand why I keep why I'm squinting. I think that's all I have to do for now. I'm gonna have to do some things to fix everything. I forgot you mess with your settings to see if you can reset them back to what they were before. It's the calibration that's the issue. I think Alpha, it's because the calibration was fine. I didn't mess with that at all, but it's that new update they did. That's what messed it up. But I think I got it sort of back. Yeah, I think this will. What do you guys think? Do you think it's all right the way the eyes are when I'm turning like this? Something looks fine to me. Okay. Something I've noticed is I'm great at socializing, but if I have to socialize in person for more than 5 hours a day, I will end up getting sick for some reason. Looks fine to me. Yeah, I can understand. Entity, it can't be mentally draining. That's what for a lot of people when you have to be like really social, it can be draining, I will admit. Because physical socializing is more taxing because you're not only have to use your voice, but you also have to think about your body language in your surroundings. That is also true. But great social, and by great socializing and socialism, I'm good at socializing with like 50% of people. The other half will not like me at all. It's understandable, Entity. Because I can tell you right now, when it comes to IRL stuff, I do not like going out. I do not like doing that a whole lot with going out. I'm one of those who wants to stay inside. Though I don't know anyone who has hated me in the past 3 years. I enjoy going outside tons. Outside tons of there's no one else around. Or someone I actually want to talk to work as well. If you know, like just being like in the area where there's not like a whole lot of socializing or anything going on, where you just like go be there and look around. I'm decent at socializing because those I find a good person. I'm nice and fun, but if I don't like you, you will know straight up. Yeah, I'm the same, Alpha. I'm nice to a certain degree, but when I have like pure, and when I'm like I do not like this person, you guys will know because my tone changes real quick. You'll be able to tell because acting, you'll know that I'm not a fan of them. If I don't like you, you probably won't know because I won't have talked to you, but if I'm forced into a conversation, you'll probably notice 70% decrease in jokes. That's the same way. I usually make a lot of jokes, but if I'm not having a good time, my jokiness kind of goes down. But that's also applicable if I haven't reached you yet, because I picked the way I talk to people based on the person. Yeah, it's got to do a lot with personality. And also, why is she turning me when she's a prisoner?
You're untied. Go.
My face and body language changes based on who I like or not, because I can control my tone and keep my emotions in check through that. I won't deny I have keeping my emotions in check at times. Like if someone's done something that's like really angered me, you guys know straight out whenever they're not around, my personality is like normal, but the second someone I don't like shows up, you will see like it'll like tell like in my tone like hostile, like you. But I try and make myself hard to read. If you can easily read what I'm thinking, I'm most likely letting people know. Oh, gotta take this one out. If someone anger me, you won't know unless I trust you a very significant amount. Then I'm yell at you a bit.
Will you not help an innocent man?
I can understand completely because you know they're that I literally cannot stand in riled up whenever they're around. But once they're gone, I'm back to being calm. And when it comes to me, when I get angry, I'm not one of those who would throw like things around. I'm one of those who like just gets like really loud and will start yelling at the top of my lungs. Okay, so we're supposed to burn everything in here. Okay, so I have to do this, burn that, and Gotta take these guys out real quick. Oh, ow, I'm on fire. Ooh. Ow, ow. And I'm out of arrows. Let's see, catch up on chat room. So only 5 people get to see me angry, and only 4 have actually seen it. But I try to avoid being angry or anything similar in any situation. I prefer a positive and neutral outlook on things. My family says I'm the most subtle when it comes to expressing my emotions, unless they're intense, because I'm used to controlling my intonation and vocal tones. Easiest way to tell if I'm mad if I swear, because I don't usually swear unless I get really, really mad, or as a fight or flight response. My friends say I'm scary because of that subtleness. People is saying various things, and it seems very, very different depending on the person. Yeah, see, a lot of the times you'll see me like it might seem like, for example, like Liza P. You see me like how I get like where I'm like and everything. I'm just more like getting annoyed by the enemies, but I'm not getting like mad or anything. But you guys will know if I like full on angry, because it takes a lot to get me like really mad. Because I'll be just screaming. Like and you'll just, and if when I get mad, I'm not gonna hold any punches back when I think of someone, because if I have to, I will. Some people say various things about me, and it's very, very different depending on the person. Some people say I seem depressed, even if I try to make tons of jokes. Some see me as a crazy guy. Other people see me as a conspiracy theorist. Others say I get the aurora of a giant teddy bear. Real quote, by the way. Only one person has seen me actually mad, and they say they don't want to ever see me mad, angry ever again. Note to self: don't make Alpha mad. Same. I'm not the violent type, though I will use words and everything. Because I remember get irritated sometimes when I was at like a work. I can't remember when it was on the assembly line, and there were things that they did like this really irritated me and wouldn't listen, and I was just like, not fun. Because one of the reasons I'll get like really upset and everything is when something doesn't make logical sense. When I know something's like logical in how things are, and to them it doesn't make any sense. I'm like, how does this not make sense? It's so simple. And honestly, however, I can get passive aggressive, which usually has nothing to do with whether I like someone or not. It's moreover, I'm tired of all people, or if I'm tired of all people or not. Yeah, understandable on that entity.
Come and get it.
Let's go. A crispy critter there. Boom. Walking out like badasses. You really want to fight us? Well, looks like we're gonna have to fight him. Okay, let's see. People don't tend to understand things when I explain them to them often, but often that's because they're not used to people trying to explain the third dimension to two dimension. Well, lurk time. Okay, enjoy your lurk entity. Are they only said that because I don't use physical violence or I just go into a silent state in which I'm making informing everyone who they've lied to and they're important people about what bad things they have done, along with what they did to make me angry, and make sure had a lot of proof. Yeah, one of the things that when you're trying to explain something and what people have done, you want to have a lot of proof. You want to have the proof, like, because otherwise it ends up being a situation like he said, she said kind of situation. He said, she said, they said. When it comes to a conflict, you want to have the proof to show that who is right and everything. That's one of the things, you know, when it comes to situations, is always make sure to have the proof with you.
Everyone!
Oh, not gonna get me. Kick.
Give it up!
Right in the water.
Dirty sellsword! Let me put an end to your suffering! You can't take much more! I'll drink to your death tonight!
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Razidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
My friend said I was so scary because most of the proof was given to me by the people I was informing, and the person who angered me, it was so much that they all just kind of kept on adding to the evidence until I sent the proof and the stories to their parents. Yeah, that happened. Yep. That, see, some will even learn, like, even like when they are shown, like they even see the proof, they don't believe it. And will try to double down on, and it just adds more fuel to the fire, you know, in a way. Because if you have the solid proof, like full on proof and everything, it makes it hard for the person to deny it. But so learn is that sometimes people will, like, even though when they're wrong, they'll try to double down to try to prove that they're right when in reality they are wrong.
So, Sparta also has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusha is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Mongol would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
Tell me your
What do
plan.
you want to do with him?
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He needs to die.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, with the Monger,
The arrest
I
of
think
these
the only
top men,
language he understands is
armed
violence.
citizens, Try to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
I can help you bring the Monger down.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. The only way is through Anthusha.
Yes, Myrini.
They ended up getting expelled, grounded, banned from a couple of shops, and he even had to pay me back all they owed. Yep, that's what happens when you get caught. Because I've seen a lot where, especially like on court cases, like there's a thing on A&E called Court Cam. A lot of stuff where like they have all the evidence against them, and like they'll like deny it all. You think you gotta pay back? It's a good thing you gotta pay back all that they owed you. It's always good when that happens. Because I've seen a lot of crime go on, and it's always satisfying when you see when evidence gets shown. Typing this out makes me realize how scary I was. Hey, you get all the information you need, and that's what helps. Always when it comes to situations, always gather all the information you can before making accusations and everything. Once you have all the proof and everything, then you know how to act, what to do. Because once you have all the info, you'll know the full story. is never look at like one set of stories. Oh, and when there's multiple stories, always look at to see like what accounts happen and everything. How did you know my father?
You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child.
What do you know of Marini?
You don't know anything about Mirini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Marini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget.
Yeah, but now I understand why my friend it called me scary. It's understandable. Because I know one thing, don't want to be on your bad side, Alpha.
There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Shush, shark. Ooh, level 23. Monger down. I'm glad I was able to. I'm glad I was able to get like the tracking fixed, like go to a previous version of VTube Studio, because this helps out a whole lot more. Because my eyebrows aren't going up and down like crazy like they were. Oh, I need to make some arrows. Well, I wasn't trying to meditate, like go om. I need to get more arrows. There we go.
Tell you, some Macedonian guy is trying to.
Here's where you die!
Oh, we got a marksman here. One of the things that's on a mission I have.
You fight like a drunken goat!
Oh, close, almost died. He has an arrow in his neck. How is he still alive? Oh, I thought that was an archer. Oh, need to get my bounty. There we go.
Stop running, here! Here's where you die!
Okay, let's take a look at my quest real quick. I think I just killed a marksman and a couple archers. Yeah, I need to kill one more marksman and 3 more archers. The projectiles.
Don't come any closer. I see her.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged
theater.
a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
Let's take him to the theater.
I'm with you. We'll put on a show.
Meet me and my girls there. The public has no idea what spectacle they're about to witness.
Okay, we're gonna make it'd be better to make a show of the Monger to like they show that they don't need to be afraid of him anymore. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Sven. Wait, is that a... Yep, it's a marksman. Need to get that marksman. Because...
Let's go.
that's part of the quest. Oh yeah, I remember you said you had to go and get dinner. How was your dinner, Fend? Nice. What you have for dinner, Fend? All right, let's see the count. It did. Nice. I only need to kill 3 archers.
Let's go.
Pesto pasta with onion salad and seasoned fried egg that I haven't had in a while. Sounds pretty good. A seasoned fried egg. Yeah, I like fried eggs. So usually what I'll do is when it comes, I don't know what it is with eggs, but when the yolk is like not like it's scrambled up, I just don't like the taste of a yolk when it comes to eggs. But the egg whites I'll definitely eat when they get fried up.
Off we go now.
Though one thing I do, though I will eat deviled eggs actually when it has the yolk. Yeah, I just heard egg flop, as in you gotta try it. Yeah, actually with deviled eggs, I actually will eat the yolk, but one thing you gotta do with deviled eggs, add bacon bits. Definitely add bacon bits because it helps with the taste of the yolk. Yeah, and I just, you know, when you bite into it, wow, just finished. Watched the new Elden Ring trailer, and it looks like they have new classes. Ooh, nice. I bet you'll have fun trying those new classes out, Venomous. I think I will get Elden Ring event one of these days, but I don't know if I should try doing a solo on it, because I remember seeing I've seen how hard like Elden Ring and Dark Souls is, and because From Software made Elden Ring, and you know how they are compared to other Souls-like developers. From Software doesn't hold back. They do not hold back, because they'll have it where a enemy will literally still do damage to you even when you're knocked down. Yeah, they're mean about their games. Yeah, like they don't want to pull any punches. They're like, no, we're not going to give these people an easy time when it comes to fighting the bosses. We're even going to have the regular enemies be able to do damage to you. And when I would have to say, if I was to play Elden Ring, I would be asking a friend to help me on days I play Elden Ring, because I don't think I could go in playing Elden Ring alone, because I would need help with taking it on, because just so to like help keep the enemies off my back so I can do the damage I need to do. Ah, so he's the monger.
You wanted the fucking show?
I wanted you to see the face of every person you've wronged.
I'll cover their faces with that precious blood of yours. Just like I should have done with Myrini.
He's missing some teeth.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
You knew my mother?
She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head.
Not if I bring her yours first.
They won't have much to say after I smash your brains all over the stage. Get the fuck off my streets!
They're not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets!
We now know another cult member, the Monger. One did not need to see the Monger in the streets of Corinth to be hung there. His brutes had taken over the city, once the richest and most prosperous port in all the Greek world. Now wallowed in corruption, the cult would use this thug with a small mind and a firm grip to do their bidding. All he is just the muscle. Yeah, see, he's not one of the main big guys. Actually, let's get some new. Let's see if we can get like maybe new abilities, I guess. Increase that. No, I forgot I had we had this. Well, I didn't want to take a photo. Nope. Speaking of which, with like Souls games, we're actually close to finishing Lies of P. I'm on the very last boss in the game. Well, at least until the DLC comes out, which we will be working on next Monday. Hopefully, I end up taking the boss down. Yep, there's gonna be a DLC for Lies of P. And they're also working on a sequel as well. Wonder if maybe I should.
Run and hide then!
Come on, Monger, I'm up here. Can we get me? We'll wait for him to like. Seriously, he doesn't see me. Ark, actually fight him. I'm gonna try to do an assassination sneak attack on him. That's what I was trying to do. I was actually trying to do a sneak attack on him. Well, there goes that one. We need to get these guys out of the way first, because, I mean, don't need these getting in the way. Not the missing the Sparta kick. Now there's no one to stop it. I actually love so many Cyberpunk songs. Yeah, Cyberpunk did CD Projekt Red did a good job on Cyberpunk's music. And I'm also glad with like one song chipping in. I'm glad they released the one that they had when they originally showed the trailer, because the one that they originally released, it was all right, but it didn't feel the same as the one here in the original trailer, or when they were presenting Cyberpunk. Haven't really listened to any of the other stations. Well, I would definitely say Chippin' In is one of my favorites. And the song I Really Want to Stay at Your House, mainly because I like that song, because I mean that was practically like the main theme for Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I'll take a look in just a sec to see what station it's on, Entity. What station that's the song for Cyberpunk Edge Runners, because before I can't remember if they added that song in there before they made Edge Runners, or if they added it right in it. But it also has to be a bunch of other great ones. Yeah, there's some other great ones, like I think one of them called In Night City. I can't remember the name of it at the moment, but it had like a calming vibe to it. Like if you're just driving around the city. Everything is on body heat radio. How about an arrow to the head?
People of Corinth, behold the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
Okay, let's see. I'm starting to like more Rock Station 2 though. I get to hear Johnny. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand. Okay, let me see which one was that on. It says I have a stopping where I can look it up. Okay. Cyberpunk. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, body heat radio is where I really want to stay at your house. That's the one it's on. Body heat radio. That's the radio station. It's on. Okay. With this, what do you think I should do? Should I have let Anthusa kill him, or should I? Should I do it, or should I let Anthusa kill? Everything is in it for some reason. Yeah, they made a whole bunch of other radio stations, but I guess that's the one they probably like downloading a lot of songs to. I do like it when like there are multiple radio stations you listen to in games, when it gives you an option to better not to get blood on your own hands. Yeah, we'll let Anthusa, since she's the one who's going to be influencing Corinth. It might be better to let her show a sense of power, to let her do it.
You've waited long enough to get your hands on him.
The pleasure is all mine.
Well, back to lurk time. See ya. Okay, enjoy your lurk entity. Oh, look, an arm!
Feel better.
I have been.
Do you think someone needs to give him a hand?
He deserved all of it.
And you deserve your answers. Come, let's speak in private.
They really tore into him. Yep, definitely that was the right choice to choose Anthusa, and the other women had their way with killing him.
I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
It was good for the city.
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me. Like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
Wow, I was right, Finn, but that was so satisfying. I don't remember seeing that. I think I killed the monger myself, I think, in my original playthrough way before I started streaming. I think that's what happened, because I don't have any memory of that happening. But that was satisfying to watch. I mean, they really tore him apart, literally. I mean, one of his own arms just flew in the air. How did you meet?
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her, sleeping in the streets, and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father would think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
What did she do in Corinth?
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Back to Assassin's Creed. Ow. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Lunar, please? What did she tell you about Sparta?
Is there no mention of her past? A husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part
Thanks,
of her
Alpha.
missing.
Cabernet.
Arma 3, I hope that's been going well. Tell me where she went next.
After Corinth, where did she go?
These are not.
I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusha.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song.
And we got a... Alright, we got a... Ow!
Who knows the ship?
Wondered
I'll
what
be one
you
step closer to
look
finding
tied up in. Nice main outfit. Nope. That would not be happening.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Alright, let's see. First, do no harm. Recommended. Rumors of a physician called Hippocrates may have information regarding the whereabouts. Marini led Cassandra to the city of Argos, where his clinic is located. Well, but out. Also, my last RP has a rather handsome arc. Yeah, I remember when I debuted, like, yeah, it's with mention like I should hit a body pillow, but I don't know if I could do that. I have to find the right artist to do one like that, to do a body pillow. One side handsome, the other spicy. No, probably both sides will just be handsome. I'm thinking it probably where with one side where I have like the jacket on, and maybe one where I have the jacket off. You ready for the new Monster Hunter game? Yeah, I think it's gonna be really interesting, Lunar. But sadly, I think it's gonna be a while before I do get Monster Hunter Wilds, cause you know, the price and everything. I might hold off and just wait for it to go on sale, since I'm gonna get when Steam puts it on sale. Because we got a lot, because we still have a lot of other games I want to play, and Monster Hunter is a long game. It does take a long time to get through. Though I do know my PC will run the game. I do know my PC will run the game because thank you for the Head Pass Alpha. I do know that my PC will be able to run the game. Maybe not like at the top notch, but it will still be able to run it. And
I have you now.
the jacket off with no shirt with a pig. I'm done teasing, heading home right now. So tired. What? You've been out all day, haven't you, Lunar? It's understandable you'd be tired after that. But I definitely do want to play the new Monster Hunter game. I definitely do want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. But unlike with World, where I was on the PlayStation, I'll be getting the PC version of Wilds because mainly so you guys can join me if you want to. 12 days straight of double shifts. Oof, you have been working hard, Lunar. You definitely deserve a break. 12 days of straight double shifts, no break in between. That is, you've been working a lot. That is a lot of hard work right there, Lunar. Look, give me ideas for myself. Yeah, I can tell you, I couldn't. It's strong for being able to do that, Lunar, because I know I cannot handle doing 12 days with no rest. Because like after a whole week, like Monday through Friday, if I had to do that, I'd be like, and they said we need you to work on the weekends as well, I'd be like, nope, I can't do that. You have to find someone else to do it. I need a break. But yeah, main reason with the PC version of Monster Hunter Wilds, I'll have it because I'm getting the PC version so you guys can play with me, because with the PlayStation version, it no doubt will require PlayStation Plus just to play online. And most of the time I do handle it myself, but it was when I was Monster Hunter World where I actually had to ask for help from other players to take on Nergigante, because Nergigante was thrashing me. Up until then, I never had like tried to call on for people help when it came to like the single player stuff. Until I fought Nergigante. And I can tell you, if Nergigante is in there, I will definitely be calling on backup for that fight. The generator work differently. I'm a hard worker. I've been working with sprained ankle for half that and been sick. Oof. That is rough, Lunar. I hope you managed to get home and get some rest. You definitely earned it. This generation's just lazy. No, I think it's because 28 call-outs and 12 calling sick. Ugh. One thing, though, I have noticed that it has been a bad flu season. I wonder if it's because of that, if it's because of the flu season. But if they're not sick and they're newbies aren't supposed to be training. Oof. That's one thing I don't understand. Like, I mean, you need to like have people working, and people apply for the job. Oh, it's Archer. There we go. 18-year-olds. Ugh. Yeah, this is what I don't understand. Like, why apply to a job if you're not actually going to show up for the job? Yeah. Because it's just taken away from someone who actually wants to work. Yeet. Ow. That, or calling it like that. I hope you guys are still hiring. I hope you guys find people. We've already fired 18 of them. 18. Oof, that is bad. I mean, if you already fired like 18 in the short amount of time, which is why I've been doing double shifts. Yeah, definitely you need a Lunar, which is why I've been doing double shifts. I don't understand that. I mean,
Kingdom of Agamemnon and Perseus. I need to be on my guard.
Argos. Hey, my paycheck is 3K. I'm happy. Well, at least you got a good paycheck, Lunar, and that's good. For your hard work. So look on the bright side, at least you got paid for your hard work.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
And there is a Cult of Cosmos member. But that, yeah, that sends up some red flags if like those 18 you hired and you had, or like you've hired 18 and you fired 18 of them. Oof. I hope you manage to find people who will want to work, Lunar. You know, where you won't have to do so much work. Because doing that double shifts for 12 days, that is really rough. Alright, so the cult member, why don't we head up here? New fast travel. Oh, nope.
Leave this.
Stay
man, I was gonna. More soldiers. What are civilians doing with an axe? That one went flying in. Let's do this to get the bounty off our backs. There we go. All right, we completed a quest.
She's mine. You know what end of your weapon
Okay, confirm kill. All right, another cult member down, and we got new gear. See, okay, this is better. What on? And of course, we got this. Okay. Change that to the boots. Change that to this. Oh. Well, not that, but we need to change the appearance, so we'll change the appearance to this. Oh, almost forgot the gauntlets as well. We need to change the gauntlets appearance as well. There we go. At least you gotta get the orichalcum. Okay, let's go talk to Hippocrates. Ew. I'm not. They don't know I'm here. Can we get someone to clean that puke up, please? All right, now we can do what we need to do.
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are gods given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
No need to be angry. Back off. I'm gonna say no need to be angry.
There's no need for raised voices.
Who are you?
I'm looking for a man named Hippocrates.
Yet another crazed follower of the madman himself. Tell your impious master that unless he makes a public apology, and soon, this priestess of Ira will gather an army of faithful and shut him down. Out of my way.
Oh, thank all the gods
Oh,
she's gone.
she's a crazy old
I
lady.
thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
They can.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
Where is
I
Hippocrates?
need to meet Hippocrates. Is he in Argolis at least?
Yes, but he's gone southeast of Hera's Watch to help the sick and injured.
Oh, what is this place?
Is this his workshop?
It's Hippocrates' clinic. Here we study healing, offer treatments, and provide care to anyone who asks.
Why not work with the priests in the sanctuary of Asclepios? It's what this region is known for, right?
The priests try their best, but their methods are stuck in the past. Hippocrates is researching new cures and treatments.
I need to find Hippocrates.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
What about the? What about your equipment?
What kind of equipment?
Just medical necessities. Knives and gut for sutures, bandages. Oh, and an enema bag for clearing the bowels.
That had better be properly wrapped. I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
I'll do it for a price.
My services don't come free.
Here, take this. Though perhaps Hippocrates can teach you something about helping those in need when you speak with him.
How will I know who I'm looking for?
Head southeast of Hera's Watch, near the Cave of Pan. He'll be standing before a long line of sick people. You'll know him by his, bald spot, though I wouldn't mention it.
Bald, 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 my eyes!
People? Can one man help all of them?
Oh, right, so we need to go to cultists, see if any of them got revealed. No, but we got something about one. only missing... Ooh, legendary dagger of Kronos. That's a nice design. Missing 2 more on that. A cultist owns a quarry and a slave operation in Akita to help people nearby. Nikita Fort Paulmark knows the cultist. Find him or continue your odyssey. Oh no, lions! At least there are not also tigers and bears. Heron of Argos. Sanctuary of Hera.
I should be careful. High security here.
Cave of Pan.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
Don't tell me you're busy. I won't take long.
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients. And your students?
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. Sostratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
Of course I did. I'm a Misthios.
Ungenerous, but honest at least. What can I call you, Misthios?
Cassandra of Sparta.
What did you come here for, Cassandra of Sparta?
I'm searching for a woman.
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the Sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who passed through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient. and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
So Stratos said not to mention you're balding.
According to Sostratos, you don't like people mentioning your... you know.
My what?
Your hair. Or lack of it.
Yes, yes. Make your jokes while walking around like one of Phidias' sculptures come to life.
Where do you think your notes are?
Where should I look for your notes?
For Tyrins, not far from here. Perhaps they'll return them if you ask.
Or they could prepare for a new battle. With me.
Far be it for me to tell Amistios how to work, but please, for my sake, do not kill needlessly. Enough blood has been shed in this war.
What was it Cheris who took your notes?
Did Chrysis take your notes?
Cheris.
Ah, you've met the priestess. No, not her, but the local military commander. I can't fault his desperation. Those men suffered terribly from battle fatigue.
Why would the women... why would the woman I'm after go to the sanctuary?
She would have come here a long time ago with an injured baby. Are you sure she would have passed through the sanctuary of Asclepios?
I was a young man then. When I encountered a situation beyond my skills, I would send the patient to the sanctuary.
And these priests keep records of their patients?
Yes, engraved in stone. The elder priest might remember.
What are the notes about?
What was so interesting about these notes?
They were my notes about diseases of the mind, including what the priests call the sacred disease. That's what this patient has. He's losing control of his limbs and throat, sometimes frothing at the mouth. I fear his breathing will stop next.
I'll go.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
All right, we got what we need. Level 24, nice. Yeah, we got some quests over here. The doctor will see you now. And deems to get Hippocrates notes. Oh, I was going for a long jump.
Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
Why would they guard the notes? Really, I'm wondering if the priestess put them up to this. That's my assumption, that the priestess put them up to it.
The mighty Tyrins. Built by the Cyclopses. Or so the legend goes. The watch will be vigilant here. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
I could pay you.
You must work for Drachmi just like everyone else. Whatever the commander is paying you, I'll pay you more. Then we leave.
And let this person die. I could be convinced. On 2 conditions.
Out with it.
I'll take double. A life's worth a lot. And for the sake of the gods, don't tell Hippocrates.
You're not worth that much.
Greedy, self-serving toad. Hippocrates only charges what his patients can afford. What makes you so special?
He's a great man. But he's not the only one saving lives, Misthios. This is expensive work. Stand back and watch.
You're coming with me right now. Yep, I'm taking him with me.
There isn't enough time. I need you at Hippocrates' camp now.
He could have come willingly. He wouldn't listen. Didn't I kill the guard that was there?
I'll gut you! Just die! I haven't lost you for long! It's almost boring.
Nope, you were supposed to place him on the horse. Wait, did he get killed? That wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't want him to get killed. I think I accidentally got him killed. Because blood was coming out, which means he got killed.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
No, you're coming with me right now.
Isn't enough time. I need you at Hippocrates' camp now.
Interesting. Is someone there?
Yeah, he's coming this way.
Just scaring myself.
Okay, wait for...
Nothing here. That's good.
And I better hurry before someone comes and sees all this mess.
Yeah, let's go.
Which was a bit hasty, but I couldn't wait forever. Neither could Hippocrates.
Yeah, we probably could handle it better, but when we did the first time around, he was charging, he wanted way too much Drak meat.
How is
Here he is.
Hippocrates?
Poor, but there's still a chance. Did you find my notes?
Not quite. Will this do?
Who is this?
Hippocrates! I'm sorry, your notes were destroyed, but I have them all in my head.
Then it is your duty to help me save this man's life. He'll live.
I wish I could say the same for my patient.
What patient?
Your Misthios friend attacked me while I was in the middle of an operation.
It was the only way to get him here in time.
While you did save my patient, the others did not deserve their fate. At least we saved one soul today.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priests for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day.
Well, it was either that patient or the other patient. Couldn't save both of them.
Maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Remember the old saying, an apple a day
Well,
keeps the doctor
taken
away?
daily, they can keep the doctor away.
See?
Two more serious matters. I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a treatment for the sacred disease will soon be available to any patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go see him now.
I'm released from my cousin's cleanness. Yay, Alpha, you're free. Now you do it. Sit back and relax. And we got some missions here. But before I do those, I am gonna take a short break, guys. I do need to refill my drink, so I'll leave you with the ambience of the game, and I shall be right back. Here's BRB. There we go. Okay, BRB guys, be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me get rid of BRB, everybody. Such a cute kid, but such a menace of society in a bundle of energy. Okay, I know how that is, Alpha, because I've been told, because I have no memory of it, but I told when I was a menace as well. Because they had to keep me in the middle of the aisle and away from stuff, because I would just knock it and grab whatever I could get a hold of. Okay, there. I only remember one time it was at a Harley Davidson store that's for motorcycles. I remember they had this little display thing that was spinning, and it had like jewelry. My mom says I was a sweet child, but I was creepy as hell. See, is at the Harley Davidson is menace, because I saw this thing and it had a bunch of jewelry in it that they had on display, and the thing spun around and I was like, ooh, spinning, and I literally spun that thing and everything just went crashing everywhere. That's how much of a menace I was as a kid. Yep, that's what happened. But then again, I didn't know any better. When I saw something, get a hold of it. Because I like this. I just liked how fun. I think it was because I liked how much it spun, and I just wanted to spin it.
He's over there. I need to talk to him.
Please help our daughter.
May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
I want to help.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachmi for blood, I was told.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when this sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Mystios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
A white bull. Why does that sound familiar? Where exactly is the sacred bull?
The outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific
Try to
about
think.
the location of the bull?
Can you guess which mythology that would be from?
Corifum, near the Assini ruins.
Why do you need it alive?
If you're just going to slit its throat, why do you need the bull alive?
But we're not just going to slit its throat. First, we pour water on its head. If it nods, we may proceed. Gods, mortals, and animals. All must be willing participants in a sacrifice, or it is impure. To save this many people, we will need the beast's blood.
Oh
bones,
no,
and
that bull! What can you tell me about?
Tell me about Chrysis. She has everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing, about the gods. Then she found new teachers, people in masks. They changed her, turned her heart black. They became her gods.
Well, not the bull in the myth. We have to go after a different white bull, but there was a white bull in the I'm thinking the Minotaur.
I'll find this bull for you.
I feel so sorry for what happened to that bull.
There he is.
Before we head out, we got a whole bunch of places we need to get in.
Sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine. I'd rather trust a physician than a god to heal me.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. Yeah, the story of the Minotaur is a bit messed up, to be honest.
Disgusting creatures! I can't. If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
You know something. Yeah, he just let it slip. He just let it slip. He mentioned Spartan women and injured babies, and she did not mention any of that. And Cassandra did not mention any of that.
I never mentioned a baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Snakes.
They're everywhere. Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
Well, snakes have been used for antivenoms. The iron one. No, Finn. When we talk about a white bull, we weren't talking about the iron one. That one from the myth of the Minotaur. What about the bathhouse?
Does taking a bath have to do with healing the sick?
Asclepios only visits the dreams of the pure. When the sick arrive, they offer sacrifice.
Because I have to go and find a white bull for a sacrifice.
Let them rest in the Abaddon, where Asclepios appears and heals.
And I'm thinking that's where they got the idea for this quest, like where you have to find a white bull. Because in the myth of the Minotaur, there was a white bull.
How did all these snakes get loose? And why are there so many at the sanctuary?
Blame Dorios. He's supposed to keep them in the Tholos. Patients with afflictions of the mind are healed by the snakes. Their tongues are like kisses from the gods.
No, they're not. A snake bite? Kisses from the gods? Yeah, no. That ain't how it works. How should I get rid of them?
I'll clear out these snakes in no time. Icarus could use a good feast.
Try not to kill them. Dorios will be furious if you sacred snakes get chopped to bits.
Then how am I supposed to deal with them?
Snakes are drawn to the bath's heat. Flood them with cold water, and they'll slither back to their hole. There's an underground pipe that may help you.
I'll deal with the snakes.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then you'll
No,
tell
that
me
one
what I need
was
to know.
something. But we're talking the Minotaur's father. Oh yeah, with the one of the Iron Bull, that was definitely a.
Okay,
Either kill them one by one, or flood them with cold water.
Okay, where's the cold water? Well, I didn't mean to meditate. Oh, that one. Ew. Definitely ew on that, because that was messed up. Especially what created the Minotaur. We're gonna flood the snakes with water, since they don't want the snakes killed. It was only used twice to test it, and the second time on its own creator for how cruel and unusual of a punishment it was. I mean, for its own creator to get destroyed by it. Use the underground pipe.
Opening it should flood the bath and get rid of the snakes.
Where's the pipe? I don't see no pipe. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Interesting how they had that iron bowl set up, where the screams you hear of someone that's inside is that it makes it sound like the sound of a bull.
And is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I flooded the bathhouse with cold water.
Good riddance.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Mithun, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
Can we punch him, please? What, we can't punch him?
I like your snakes. At least I got a name. Mithun.
The bathhouse has been snake-free since you cleared them out. Our patience, thank you, Misthios.
That's what you get for lying for doing that. Yep, and the fact that they would boil the victim alive. Oof.
I should watch my
Not a good way to go.
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Hera guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
I won't hurt you.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll squash anyone who
Yeah, it's a very reason they only used it twice.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
That and probably the reason they only used it twice is probably maybe due to the spell burning flesh.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
I'm starting to get the feeling that the Hera priestess, she's a member of the cult of Cosmos. She, from what it sounded like, the priestess is giving off that vibe.
Ah, I remember this tale. Written during the time of the great Elod revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head.
Worms in the throat? Ew.
Touched it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, gods. This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka! A man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
But the thing is, it's documented that you couldn't smell anything from the inside. You could only hear the sound made from the victim.
The ways of the gods. She learned very quickly. Was very strong.
I wonder if there's any documentary video I could look up that would be talking like how it worked and everything, like the senses and everything. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is already one to look up to know what actually happened when you put a victim inside the iron bowl.
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
We were talking about sword wounds. I was looking for the bathhouse.
I'm filthy and could use a good bath. The kind priest here was pointing me in the direction of the bathhouse.
Yes, that's correct. The bathhouse is right over there. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The baths are for healing the sick, not for washing the blood off one's hands. Leave.
Well, we got information out of him. Hey Arcantos, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey today.
That old priest, hiding by the tree. The Tree of Heracles.
There are a few, but they're not very accurate considering the amount of documentation that actually portrays the events. Understandable, because I've seen a lot of documentaries that tell you one thing, but say some things that are completely different. They have some inaccuracies.
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle Bearer. Chrysis has many eyes and ears throughout the sanctuary.
I'm not going to question the second arc.
The woman left the child's blanket behind. We tried to return it, but it was too painful a memory for her.
Where did she go? What happened to the child?
So, Chrysis was right. You knew the rules, Timoxenos. You will suffer her wrath.
Please, Dos. Please.
That's a cult member.
Get behind me, priest.
Member soldier.
I'll deal with these two.
Now, one piece right, this priest is also cult. Oh, they take care of that. Find and bring back the sacred bowl. Okay, we need to get 3 more of these. What? No, wait, we need to get 2 more before we can upgrade the spear. Okay, and it's time for us to go and get the bull.
To stay hidden.
We'll let the bear deal with the enemy over there.
The white bull. Am I too late?
Wait, if the white bull's there, I'm wondering, could they have killed the white bull already? That takes care of that. Oh no, they killed the bull already.
Doesn't look like he died willingly. Break his heart for the sacrifice. He'll have to do.
Go, go!
Oh right, got that one down. Pew!
Not the best feeling.
We can find out where the tablet is. Okay, that's where Soldier is. All right, let's open this up.
Enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Ah, there's the tablet. Can I just fast travel? Oh, I forgot to do the fast travel. So which means I need to head back on foot. before we give the heart and everything, we're gonna do the go over to the fast travel. Get that. I have a feeling once we talk to the priest and give the heart, we're gonna have to deal with the priestess that's been giving us trouble, because I'm pretty sure she is a member of the cult of Cosmos. An iron ball. A statue of an iron ball. We were just talking about that earlier.
Please help our daughter.
Same sickness as the rest. This is very troubling. Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of Argolis. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
The girl.
I know what it's like to be small and forsaken. Pray for the girl.
You'll regret this.
Not an easy choice, Mystios, but it's been made. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Nidon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Okay, we got a new weapon. Let's see which is better. Is the spear better? No, the spear's not better. Tended to? Yeah, most likely he's being taken care of because he can't talk. Okay, since this is better. The way he said it means something else, but I'm not gonna say anything else. Speak no evil. Yeah, it could mean something else the way it intended to. That's what it can mean.
Not another step closer, sellsword.
Best stay out of sight.
That's a whole other story. You don't say. Ships are. What's that? You're screaming.
We're meditating, trying to get rid of the bounty so we don't have a bounty hunter coming after us.
This was a bad idea, friend. There she is. This is almost boring. You're mine now.
We have some questions we need to ask.
Guards! They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Well, turns out you were right about the other way, Alpha.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
Okay. Was the woman's name Marini?
The Spartan woman, was her name Mirini?
Was the baby
They
hers?
said she had a baby with her. Was it hers?
The baby was close to death when they arrived. Midon prayed for its life.
You saved the baby?
You saved the child. No.
He did everything he could, but the baby was badly wounded.
Did Marini say where she was going?
Did she tell you where she was going?
Is this girl your servant?
Do all sanctuary priests take their servants to bed?
I am not his servant. We share a sacred bond.
Sacred. Right.
I know why you cut out your tongue.
I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mater brought my brother here, you and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could.
I don't believe you. Dead.
How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did.
That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Ray is here.
They're gone. They're both gone.
Poor Myrrine.
He wept for that Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Medon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to him, before finally leaving him to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis?
There is an altar where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child. Find it near the statue of Apollo Maleatas, and you'll find Chrysis.
People come to this sanctuary to heal, but I come here and find people dying without hope, priests without tongues, and babies left with an insane woman. My mother was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to find Chrysis, and she's going to pay for what she's done.
No doubt a member of the cult, so she has to die.
Hush, my child.
And she
May
is.
God bless our sacred family.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like her.
So Chrysis is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas.
Valid reaction, honestly. Yup, I can understand Cassandra being mad. Because Myrrine came to them for help, and instead all she got was taken advantage of and lied to.
Let's go. There's the altar of Apollo Maleatas. Move. There's the statue of Apollo and the altar.
That eagle on the...
Will find a lot more than a helpless infant waiting for her. A warning. Must be getting close.
She killed an eagle. How dare she? Not the creepy child crying. Then it's always creepy when you hear a distant baby crying. Ugh.
All you cultists will die here.
Technique is terrible.
What, you can't climb on up? Can we tone it down with the creepy baby crying, please?
Killing seems to run in your bloodline, almighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, Snake.
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Myrrine had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But he was. Oh, how she wept when his little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of him. Placed him on this very altar. Screamed for the gods to spare his life. And they listened.
What happened to my brother?
What did you do with my brother?
I saved his life. By teaching him to suffer. To know pain so well that he would learn to welcome it like an old friend. And now he will teach all of the Greek world to know that pain.
You tortured him? He was just a baby!
I taught him to survive. This world is cruel. It demands strength or death. So I gave him strength.
Where is my
Where
mother?
did my mother go that night?
That weakling crawled to the hills of Corinth. The monger was supposed to deliver her back to me, but she can't hide forever. She will give us more children.
Okay, beat her ass, Ark. I'm about to right now. I'll kill you.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
This world is pain. I gave Deimos strength to cope. Your mother was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your brother. Here, let me show you.
That's why she put the baby on the altar.
My child!
This baby's yours?
He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might be protected.
Chrysis lit the temple on fire with the boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. God's bless you, Eagle Bearer. Sleep now, sweet child. Mater is here.
I'm not sure saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Myrrine believes my brother died long ago. I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that malaka.
Oh, we're definitely gonna kill her. Wait, Deimos, isn't he someone we have to deal with in a different game? No, Deimos is in this one. Thank you for the head pats, Alpha. Okay, we need to go Allegoris. Before we do that, let's get into that fast travel point. Death comes for us all. this didn't show up till recently, so that must be it. The one we need to do to get into Finder. Get this fast travel point, and then we will head it do that mission. Death comes for us all, because I'm pretty sure that's the one we need to do to take care of the priestess.
Ουδύναμε οράν. Έσχατος τον εκκλησόδονη. Αυτινόν το κοινήν.
Please help, I'll do anything.
Oh. Or Calcum.
Won't anyone help me? Please help me.
Wait, I remember we saw her.
Tell me what happened.
Wasn't she the one we saw over with the baby?
Raiders in the forest. My husband, he tried to fight them off.
Where were the
You said
bandits?
forest. I thought the forests of Argos are safe.
They stole our food, our horse. They wanted to take me. All I can hear is their awful laughing. Such a horrible noise.
Laughing? And the whole group ambushed you for one horse?
Yes.
If your husband is facing the bandits alone, he won't have long to live.
Please, I have a child. You have to help us.
I'll teach the bandits a lesson.
And the bandits.
After you save that child,
Aha!
you can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Chrysis? You killed this man just to set a trap?
It's an honor to give your life to Ira's greatest priestess. He died willingly. With him gone, I have room for one more on my council. It isn't too late to join us.
You're insane. I'll avenge my brother.
You've lost your mind, Chrysis. This is madness.
A world where a killer like you is held up as a hero. That is madness.
This is the world you helped to make. I will unmake it.
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos, if you wish to be a killer, then kill, child. You could have joined the messenger.
Yay, we get to kill her now.
Die for me, my child.
She didn't put much of a fight.
Still alive. I'm impressed. You fucking snake!
I will find my family. I will destroy the cult.
I will not stop until every last cultist has met my spear. You will be erased from history. I will erase you. This is for my mother and every family you destroyed.
Yes, let's go. Crazy Priestess is dead now. We'll leave her body for the wolves. Nice bracers we got. And now it is back to Athens. That is valid and accurate statement, because who was she to play God and judge others on their sentence when she was merely a mortal herself? True.
Help me.
Abandoned by the gods. It looks like people are getting sick. Looks like it's the plague.
here.
Is it? Look around you. Athens is dying.
What is happening here?
What do you think is going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that it kills without discrimination. Rich, poor, philosopher or farmer, and I'm helpless to stop it.
Yeah. Like, even the gods were imperfect in mythology. Yeah, the gods were flawed as well. They weren't perfect beings, because, I mean, you look at some of the stuff that happened. Like, Zeus wasn't perfect. Like, he was always going at... Even though he was married, he was constantly cheating on Hera. And if I remember, like, with Hephaestus, is that because he was so ugly that Hera literally cast him, threw him out of Mount Olympus because he was so ugly. What is happening to everyone?
What's happening to the victims?
Leaking, postulant rashes, raging fevers, pallid, sweaty skin. I find many dying in their own excrement.
There must be something we can
Is there
do.
nothing that can be done?
I try and ease the suffering where I can. The plague is spreading through the victims' excretions. I'm sure of it. The bodies must be burned.
Athens is lucky to have you.
Your compassion for the people has always inspired me.
Unfortunately, compassion is all I have to give. The gods have shown me how arrogant I had become.
We're only mortal, and the gods like to remind us whenever they can.
Best I have this on to protect myself from the sickness and the
Fanatics are roaming
plague.
the streets trying to stop me in my work.
What fanatics?
The followers of Ares. Superstitious fools. They believe burning the dead is sacrilege and attacked me. Can you believe it?
I'll help.
These followers of Ares don't worry me. I'll help burn the bodies. Athens is but a shade of what it was.
I didn't want to kill the dogs, but I had to. They were attacking. And burning the bodies is not sacrilege. It's helping getting rid of disease in here, because the body starts to rot and everything. So this is the only thing they can do, is burn the bodies. Great, now I'm gonna have more bodies to burn. Funny thing is that she may have been Penelope's cousin, but from her father's side, and Penelope's mother, Penelope's mother was the sister of a general. I got all these bodies I gotta burn now.
Out, damn flames, out! Another body safe from the fanatics.
Αδύνατον! Μη! Πάυσε! Πού καρεστώνεσαι!
No! It's caught! Ah!
Okay, let's try that again.
That's all of them.
Okay, we got him. Just burn 2 coins for each person and we're all good. Yup, because back in ancient times, they actually did that. They would put coins on the eyes or they would put them in the mouth for the dead to, because in order to pay the ferrymen. Because they couldn't pay the ferrymen, they couldn't go into the afterlife. It's too bad they didn't put like an NPC in here from Monty Python and the Holy Grail going, bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. I'm not dead. What? I'm not dead. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Friends, I know you're angry, and you have the right to be. Why do they hide in their houses and not quell the chaos that's come to us?
Cleon is not helping the situation. And we got crows. That's not a good sign.
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra, you returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built, is crumbling at our feet.
It's not looking good. We have to hold it together.
It's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Pericles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe. No one is prepared for the end of the world.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her shape.
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
I'm sorry about Pericles. I need to talk about Marini. I'm sorry about Pericles.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Medicine, okay. Go up to Pericles.
Aspasia, I lied. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong seeing me like this.
You look fine. You don't look good. You look fine.
You look healthy as ever.
Tell Aspasia that. She won't worry so much about me.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so.
I wish they'd given me an option to leave the hood on.
On the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
You can't blame the gods. The gods betrayed Athens. I'm gonna go, you can't blame the gods.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
You shouldn't have sent her.
Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age.
I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Okay, before... oh. We are gonna go. Where's the island? We're gonna go. Oh, can't because I did the meditation.
I can't. It hurts to breathe.
Wait, why can't I fast travel? Wait, why is it only showing this quest? There are other quests we have. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. The sad thing is he was wrong, but he didn't live to see it if memory serves correct. Yeah, I'll have to look at because I can't remember much about Pericles and Cleon. But then again, most of my history I know about Greece is mostly mythology.
This looks like the place.
This place was trashed.
What happened here? This was savage. Done to send a message. Deimos must be carrying through on his threat. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe.
Leave the house. Okay. Wait, Phoebe!
Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
Time to die! I'll lift you!
Oh no!
You're done now!
What have they done to Phoebe?
I like it. Go now! You from belly to throat!
Phoebe! No, 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 no. Helena! Earth, Mother of all, I greet you.
Requiescat in pace, Phoebe.
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. Thanks, Alpha. Or Phoebe, she didn't deserve it.
Anyazu.
Cassandra!
Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her. I agree, my friend. I agree.
Sweet girl shouldn't have suffered because of our mistakes. Yeah. Phoebe did not deserve to suffer because of Cassandra. Well, because of what Cassandra was doing. No one deserved that fate.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Especially a child who didn't understand that was happening. Yep. Didn't deserve it.
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work.
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe that child?
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Cassandra. She lived to help you.
It's a tragedy. She should be here.
Of course she should. But you know the cost of living this life.
I do. But did Phoebe?
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
That doesn't sound good. More tragedy.
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created.
Deimos.
Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
I was hoping you whoop his ass. Oh, well, there'll be plenty of chances to whoop Deimos' ass.
You know.
All is lost now.
With Pericles dead, Cleon is in charge.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
Good, because he shouldn't have involved an innocent child. Yeah, Phoebe didn't was innocent in all this. Didn't deserve that fate. That didn't involve the child. Unforgivable.
We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
There's some... He should have known children are innocent, especially with how he was raised. Yup. There's some kind of wall of psychic energy here.
I've seen better days.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave!
Don't let them go. Aha! You're mine!
'Tis but a flesh wound.
It's all clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
Athens is ruined.
The city has been taken. This isn't the Athens you used to know.
That is why I must stay. We must begin again.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
Okay, where will we be taking Aspasia?
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
I did what I could. I should have done more.
Feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. I didn't make the right decisions.
It's not your fault. There's no one to blame but the cult of Cosmos.
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No, I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the
It's
name.
Phoenix.
Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
Democracy falls.
Nice to have you see that volcano.
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You entered by diving in it?
That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
After some mysteries, it's left unexplained.
And now we sail. I only bumped into him. I wasn't trying to fight him.
Flank us!
Which, let's see, can we upgrade the ship at all? We can. Oh, I'm out of tablets. I think I upgraded the RAM, because that'll help out a whole lot when facing enemy ships. All right, we're almost to our destination. Gotta go to bed. Rest. Hope rest the stream goes well. Okay, Alpha, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out with stream and helping out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Have a good night. Naxos Island.
Intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please,
Xerxes,
the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important.
It's Marini. We found her.
You may all go.
Thank you for the head pass, Sven.
The meeting is over. Cassandra. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you fall. I thought I had lost you.
Alexios is alive.
They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. Your brother. We have to get him back.
He's too far gone.
I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How did you...
I have a lot.
Jinx, they both owe each other soda.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
What happened to you?
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
What do you mean, he was special?
What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity happens.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Okay, let's see. Wait, what the? No! Not the game crashing on us! How dare it do that? How dare the game crash on us like that? Well, at least it didn't take us too far. It just brought us back here. There's the bounty.
I'll tear you.
They all go down.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
He taught me well. He's not my father. I've learned a lot since then.
Nikolaos might have played the part of my father, but he wasn't. He tried to kill me.
What he did was wrong, Cassandra. I hated him for it, but he did love you in his own way. I can assure you of that.
Who is my father?
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him?
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time.
You should have told me.
Why didn't you tell me the truth about Nikolaos?
You were just a child. You looked up to him. I couldn't bring myself to take that from you then, and I'm sorry you know now.
I've been sheltered from the truth long enough.
What does the cult want?
I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
The cult will pay in blood.
The cult will pay for all they've done to our family and the Greek world.
You are mighty, Lamb, but you cannot defeat that beast with sword and spear alone.
I'll use any weapon I can to make them suffer as we have.
How did you end up here?
I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
Naxos is lucky.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but I'm proud of what we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you.
We should go.
Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Let's go. Ella. The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything. Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
Off we go now.
Paros must be stopped. The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations.
Yeah, when it comes to temples like this, it took years upon years to make.
But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
To repair our family, destroy the cult.
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos and then hunt down the cult together. Myrrine, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods! I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength. despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Kind of hard considering always wearing armor. We have a quest here, so let's see what they want.
Blood or change? Finicus must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as water.
They must be
With
silenced.
a weapon. Then there'll be no backtalk.
You have to think before you act. This is politics. However tempting it is to act on instinct.
This rebel obviously wants attention. Someone should give it to them.
I had a similar thought. And I think that someone could be you.
Tell me where they are and I'll put an end to this.
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one artist who chooses to use it. Last I heard, he lives in a cave at the Rutsuna waterfall.
What else are the messages saying?
Is the rest of this art as subtle?
More of the same. Death threats. The dust in Naxos must settle, or Finicus will be killed and replaced as Archon.
I know artists are sensitive, but something really made this one mad.
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong. But they're certain that Finicus is the one driving us toward disaster.
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own. That will add more fuel to the fire.
If that's what you want.
It is what she wants. Finicus wants to fight for the people, not against them. Just stop them making any more art.
If you consider this art.
This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant.
Okay, let's investigate the graffiti. Good night, Art. Oh, you heading to bed, Finn? You have a good night. Thank you for coming to the stream. As always, I always appreciate it. I fell asleep. I had a feeling if I fell asleep. You have a good night, Finn. You get some good rest. We're actually gonna be ending pretty soon here too. Still got a little more time, but we'll be ending pretty soon. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here, so maybe up above. Okay.
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
What are these
I
fragments?
found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is emery. Used for various artistic endeavors. Won't give the pottery as good of a shine in that state, though.
Emery? The rock? Is it found on Naxos?
It's mined from the Rotsuna waterfall.
I have to go.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
Oh, more. See here.
This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it. There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelos. I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
Who has bought the pigment? This pigment.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
What is this hair from?
I found this hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island. They're mad if you ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
All right, we're at the waterfall.
There's that artist. Found you.
Oh, big bear. I didn't want to kill the bear, but the bear left me no choice. Okay, so I can't burn the bear's body. Where's the artist? The artist should be in here. Ah, here we are. There, it was. I had to go this way.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who's I?
Finicus sent me to find and stop the artist. You.
You're here to kill me.
That's up to you.
Please, Misthios. Finicus is a great leader. Tell her I said that. I'm just a hand, not a mind.
Why write messages you don't believe?
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you don't believe.
I didn't know it would go this far.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me why you did it.
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
Misthios, I'm a poor artist. The Archon promised Rachmi I've never dreamed of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now. I promise. Not another word.
I'll take your word for
You
it.
made a mistake. A big one. As long as you own up to it.
I do, Misthios. I do. Here, my contract. See for yourself.
We're finished here.
You won't hear from me again.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Spacia, what brings you here?
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'll play along.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that. My people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know. I'll get her out of here safely.
Where do I find the killers?
Where do your sources say I should start looking?
I'd try the caves under Mount Zas. The cultists are so enamored with their own mysticism. It's predictable enough for them.
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
You are a brave warrior, Myrini. But ignoring these dangers... Please.
I know who they are.
then you know the danger you're in.
I would like to know what makes you so certain they're coming.
Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to stop for the day. We've been going for almost 5 hours, and I'll be honest, I am starting to get hungry. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to sign over to chat. We're going to list somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be extra channel points from the raid. Take my hood off. There we go. Okay. Now let me see it. While I let somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages so you guys can copy those while I let somebody for us to raid. That is for subs, and this is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule, so if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let's see, who do we got on tonight that we can raid? No one is playing Assassin's Creed right now. Makes sense. I'm usually one who's playing Assassin's Creed. Let's see here. We do have a lot of people that are on tonight. Who to send you guys over to? Ooh, here's someone I've been want. Well, see what they're doing. I think I'll send you guys over to Hyrule Dragon. She is currently playing Wuthering Waves. I don't know if we'll get to it tomorrow, but actually they did add some new stuff to Wuthering Waves, and we're gonna be playing tomorrow. Oh, actually today, later on today, because it's already tomorrow for me. But we're gonna be playing Zenless Zone Zero, gonna finish up gonna work more on the special episode, and then work on the companion stuff. And if there's time, we will be going back over to Wuthering Waves to do the new stuff they've added in Wuthering Waves. New story. So let me get the raid set up for you guys. On over to Hyrule. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I had a lot of fun playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey today. We got through a lot, and I do apologize for the scuffness with the model. The new update they added for VTube Studio threw me for a loop. I wasn't expecting it to be so janky, because I don't know, to be honest, I do not know what the devs were thinking. They should have done a little bit more testing with that new setup for the NVIDIA broadcast tracker. They should have done a lot more testing with it, to be honest, because it was messing up the model really bad. But luckily, I was able to put it to an slightly older version before the new they did the update, so that's good. The raids, but and like I said, I will be back later on today if it's not already tomorrow for you guys. I'll be, if it's not already today, I'll be back later. I'll be on tomorrow, and it's going to be with Zenless Zone Zero, continuing with the special episode and doing the companion quest and maybe some Weathering Waves. But the race about to send you guys over. So with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everything for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.